try to Streamlabs support later and see what they.
They're still the same. From like yesterday?
And the last time it posted was the 17th, so it's just for some reason not posting to Facebook. So
That's not good.
alright, hello. How are y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Second. Today we'll see if we can finish exploring the new region. Drops are enabled, so if you need drops, just go hang out for about 2 hours, then you can go on your way. Some streaming time still, it should be about half. Finishing this region will go a long way to that. I think there's one event. We were about to explore this special room. Soda, are you happy to see me? Cyrus. We're underneath the ocean, but a little birdie magically shows up still anyway. It's kind of funny they made her do, like, you know, it had context, like in different regions you got different animals that show up for A.
Yeah.
And that's all. Make sure I have my lurk on to make sure everything works. FWC, 2 teens surrender face felony charges after video of boaters dumping trash in the ocean goes viral. Obviously that's a fucking crime, so you do stupid shit and break the law, there should be a consequence.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through
Where are
water.
we? Harmony Shadow. Headed to the dark.
Transitory.
Alright, so we're down here. We've mostly explored it, so this one's probably down there. Here, Oculus. And I can see it right over there. Yes, there's a chest obviously right there fucking in front of me. But I did the fucking emotion anyway.
There is no escape.
That's me.
Ooh. The
Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Ito with all these explosions. Having fun.
Illusion shattered.
Really?
The bull just took half his fucking shield down.
But a momentary distraction.
Obviously, there's gonna be more chests. We just literally have to go forward. Some rocks. I want those rocks. And a chest. Ah! Bull trucker go. Chest straight the fuck up. Okay. Right about there. Here's a lens. Oops. Just like those faded castles, the murals were painted using the power of the symphony. That's enough of that for now. Let's find the Boetius and face reckoning. I know you're having fun exploring, but there's things we gotta do. Nah. Those things can wait. Up, still higher up. So it's above this hole, which means we can't get it here. So there's something we gotta do to make this mural. Make it work. Almost knows too. Aquilius once divided all phenomena into four categories: substance, property, quality, and relation. Quality is a keystone, which is what they often call the quadrant of qualities: memories, wishes, soul, and persona. So-called piercing of the ego, or the play of one's own music, is to pierce substance and quality, thus completing control of one's own will. That is what musica humana may be the musica mundana. Yes, but the music of both murals and gods is fated to be fragile, just as the strings pull taut. Even should they collapse themselves, they cannot play a tone more sonorous than the pipes. Thus, just when your orders slaves to play music, the ratio of instruments present must be adjusted to avoid profaning the melody of the morality. Only by integrating and blending the melodies and the morals can the symphony that can vie for the fortuna be written. This is the Phobos of which we speak. One can imagine, should Phobos cease playing, all will collapse in an instant. Heroes and gods be destined to be conquered by Fortuna and sink into the dreamless dreams. No matter how you change your tune, you will finally reach your preordained note. As a musician, you should know that if the last note cannot be changed, then the melody itself too. They cannot write their own music, and this is an end of more terrifying than death. In other words, for mortals, distance from Phobos is tantamount to betrayal. The louder their music, the more resolute their wishes. The firmer the order of Fortuna becomes, none can escape. Therefore, you cannot regard as humans equal to us. Their choices do not come from their own wills, but rather from the course charted by them by Fortuna. They have not the freedom to make decisions. All they can do is play their final note that was long ago written for them. Based on morality and rationality, the only choice we have is to eradicate them from the soil and waters, as they would eradicate plagues and extinguish wildfires. Otherwise, Fortuna's symphony will grow to a deafening roar until there are no, and will never, and never shall be other possibilities. Never again will it be possible to choose rebellion. If people are different, we should kill them, just so we don't have nothing to fear. Okay.
Shine down. What? 'Cause 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 'cause
Let's come back to that mural. And we're back outside. Oculus and more stuff up here. Need to find our explodey. Ah, that's the other Shrine of Deaths. Well, we indirectly found the shrine. Think of something? That caused one of them to move. Looks like the child's been trapped by those two golden fish. We could find some way to lure him out. Think of something? Oh, there's the puzzle. There's the music. The regular explodies, but where are the ones new? There's one. Another exploding up there.
Later.
Damn it, Paimon.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
There it is. And so these two don't have any treasure. Just making sure. They were part of a different puzzle. Alright, buddy, what are you singing for? Yeah, where was that one puzzle? There was a puzzle going up one of these two things. There it is. Another Oculus. Really? That was a fail. $17. Somewhere around here was the explodey. No, we don't want the whale. One down there, but it was a closer one. There is one over there. Just north of that bottom one. Another puzzle. Alright, I need a whale. I see a Sealy. Another puzzle. Can't you see, treasure hunter? This one. Got this conch, so there's something gonna be here. Oh, oh, music disc. 130. By these, there's a fucking thing. Here. Rock and one here. What else to resonate? Look like it. Oh, there's one we haven't done. I'm in a current, so what does this do? Oh, we can launch in a direction. Reaching up separate Lord humanity is still imbued with the great ideals. Human now has mastery over it. Shep core or something. Alright, let's advance the stories to see where we go. Yes, sir, dear friend, I knew you'd come. Gracious. And the uninvited barbarians. It was until you're not the boss of this place. Besides, those also who brought us here that counts as an invitation as far as power is concerned. Really, you are the discourteous one here. Exactly. We all heard about it, you know? All the bad stuff you've done. Besides, you nice dome. I saw me. Ostentatious insects. I'm speaking of Cassidy. Do not interrupt. Come on, I'll take care of this. You should have come as promised. I'll honor the pledge. Relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. Grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Look up at our kindred. They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. They are not supposed to. Are they not supposed to walk on sunlit shores? Brief interment in the surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason. What we call the millennia-long suffering of our kind. Listen well. The judgment of the surface people has only just begun. No, one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. I've long since we discarded our old grudges. The Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us as a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you, and turned them into your tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honey death you brought. And they just gave onto us the conducting batons the Sebastos bestowed upon them. They too were duty bound to lead them into the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor. You betrayed Valdrang slander your words. And what would you believe our foe of the nation rather than our kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remeria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme at the moment he uttered the perverse command. So there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who resurrected our nation from his error. We lured our foes, commanding the Valdrig to flatten our cities, even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which we have consigned to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. I could have stood aside and do nothing while I faced over this madness. And so you betrayed him. You shut the Ethereum in Iani. In the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal path sank to the depths. Now open your eyes to the truth. It was Remus who betrayed us, not betrayed Phobos. truly prelude to tragedy. It spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together into deep waters to recreate what you hear now. No, your hands has become harsh, the, and the disconnect voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Who decides it's harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Rima spent the need of the savages and the odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. This matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and that shall be the new Sebastos. That's impossible, Aetius. You're but a mortal human. Humans cannot never become gods. But Castor, you forget, it was Rima's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies. Do you not remember the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castrum not chart a course to that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond. Had we known that thousands of years ago, times have changed, things are different now. Castor, join us. Preparations are complete, only together can we accomplish this deed. I have to rid my soul of all impurities, obtain a true will. Stairway to heaven is but a single step away. We really need to gather all wits that have been scattered throughout the waters, yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall remarry the whole once more clad in immortal form, use refined steel and stone. No, I know, we shall take on flesh once more, and the new Sebastos shall be born, but not only that, I shall gain that which Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. Turn back the wheel of fate and usher the old world's return, bringing justice to the land. Surface souls will submit to our will, as they must. It shall be, the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. I will not acknowledge. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You understand that once you enter Phobos' melody, then you will join me. And we jumped in. Battle time. This is Damasaria. Enter Remus's memory again. Atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my past, Outlander, my symphony. Just not be startled. We have not met Have we not met for more than once? Or through my phantom in the real world, or through the memory palaces Remus left behind? This is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden age. I do it. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. That's all, Outlander. I know not whence you came from. It seems you're not human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your sword, nor can I touch it. So, unless this is not your war, my vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. For Monsieur Oz, to save the people of Predacor, for the justice of this world. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that you and I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. Be surprised. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these steep seas. Even should you destroy my physical form, so long as the agonizing water flows, so long that memories of vengeance do not fade, my will not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose, as Cassador, as a stray cat did, exiling oneself to become a jailer of the old world, I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that sublurious symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say. They are innocent. No Fontanians innocent. They are spawned from the barbarian foes. Ancestors seized from us realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for their original sin. You have anything to say, Outlander? You're all... Save the people of Petrichor. People, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. Contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants, perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong, it's not the law this world should follow. Yet you say that you'll protect them. Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Do you have anything else to say? Or Monsieur Os? Huh. But your short friendship surpassed the span of our kinship? Caster and I, we were new humans, golems crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. We're barely other kin of his soul. His soul is like a insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined will we become complete self. So too will our wills one. The opera's final act shall see us return to us. That is his fate. You insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet once I have become a god and sit upon Sebastos' throne. For that, I have a little ensemble occupy you for a time. Z, FJZ. And we can't do anything without other elemental reactions. Ah, found you at last. You're Cassador? Girls? No, he's not one of them. Indeed, it is I. Think you might have met me in the Sebastos images, memories, but I suppose it's our first time meeting in this manner. The time is short. Maintaining this form of Boeotian symphony place is no easy task. Let's keep this brief. Where are we exactly? Space crafted by Boetius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as Sebastos' memories you entered before, by the grace of the symphony's might. Just now. Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain the power to surpass reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, the illusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from 1,000 years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor, no, I suspect it'll be worse. Will you really become a god? Depends on your definition. It's not too hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were we truly that simple, then those 1,000 years ago, we would have already succeeded. What we can do now is drag on more innocents into this nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. Let's stop him. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In fact, I shall aid you. What about you? Don't worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world. He plans to initiate a ritual with Domus Aurea and have him take on flesh. If we destroy the city, more likely, as long as we get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, the opportunity to destroy both him and that body. I'll put an end to everything. Only you can do this, FJZ. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny. Boetius cannot influence your soul. You are an exception to all that's planned. Perhaps that's why Sebastos guided you here. Now go. My strength will not hold for long. And again, in the real world, we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Ah, you finally woke up. That one's already sick. She thought you might have your soul stolen by that jerk like the townspeople. No, that's fine, Pawan. Pass out. Right, and right after that, Boetius Macheros appeared along with a wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Big guy came along, not that he helped my cheater. I feared that was not up to me. But a soul dwells in Icor. Though the Remus did give us his final symphony, but to wield the power against Boetius is a different matter. Anyway, woke up and it seems at least okay. Where's Monsieur Rose? Did Boetius? I saw him. So what happened with Boetius' soul palace? Monsieur Rose is there alone. Seems he has his own plan. Don't worry. It's a bit concerning. Regardless, we should prove correct. If we prove correct, then you must cast to defeat the shameless devil. First, you must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy? What are you looking at me for? We must lay the host of dragons to attack Ramirez's capital. Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. Many ideals for one so small, little one. Still, it should not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in the powerful flesh. Valued into Icor as I am, all that remains is to me the feeblest of wills. During the Initiamiari exhausted all my power. And Domus Aurea, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot be compared to the gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh at our options? Are we gonna watch as a Boetius guy eats Monsieur Osis up? Face, you rash little thing. I mean, you said I was powerless, but not so for. It's not so for you. Power simply defends this place. The same strength can be used to break it. But the symphony that I can wield is. Yep, it's super powerful. Phobos thing is protecting this place, so how can we beat it? Cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the little Phobos flowed through the golden aqueducts at the very corner of Romeria. Though these paths sometimes are like broken, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aurea shall surely open as they once did, as was written in the symphony after all. Like worth a shot. Don't have any other options. They made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered with this part of the sea. Follow me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Ooh, that sounds kind of promising. Let's move on then. Alright, after this we should be able to do that one puzzle. Oh, there's one right there too. God damn. Why is it so hard to turn? We win. That's the first challenge. Two. And now there's gonna be one more. Two fish. Stop this one. And three. That's a fun little puzzle. Pause Golden Bee forward and it shall guide you. Ah, this is to where the puzzle was. Turn the flying bird phantasms to their rightful places. You know?
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
One, two. One of these is not in their right places. Or are they? Looks like they are. Missing a bird, though. Just the camera angle so that it matches. And that one bird is not where it belongs. There we go. All Bird Phantasm, Resurrection Part 2.
Take them. I have no need.
Before we continue that, let's get our explodey. Ooh, to fix that little damage. Construction part 2. Make the horn to awaken this. This is in your hands. You haven't explored this part. Oh, it's Simon Says. Oh no, yeah, we gotta stop the other one. Okay. This is fucking Squid Games. This is fucking Squid Games. That's one. Oculus. Oh, no more chests. Track has been replaced. Alright, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Go back and look for that big lunk, huh? Here's how the Mr. Ross is doing. Gotta hurry. Going on again? Dream of mortals have free will and their fates are uncertain. It's really difficult to write a piece of beautiful music. I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you compose are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created of the usurper of the many waters, nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking them. The civilization who created you and your subjects shone brighter than any of those in this world, but not remains with a deep, impenetrable darkness. Atrocities committed in the name of civilization in order to bring it were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent bishops would never engage in such a meaningless slaughter. Perfect aware of all you say. And yet you remain indifferent, or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. Oh. Why can't you do it on the floor, Hope? Love you, Maddie. The curse you bear hath a usurper. Oh, hey. Down from there, don't go up on the floor. Of humanity is the curse he bears as a usurper. Time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop him. I once promised the usurper of many waters that you will use the power your order she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity without conflict. I follow you to the surface precisely because you wish to witness the future, and this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You cannot defeat fate, Fortuna. Blood shall stain the high seas red once more, and this is such as the cruelty of the heavens to show their creation. I have a plan. Oh, one of many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I think we recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the September, but speak now, before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. ... Fascinating, fascinating. You're so entirely selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness, how terrible actually, usurper lord of mortals. Sir, your plot pleases me. Mere thought of leaning of mishaps and trampling your arrogance, foolish people underfoot, brings me joy. This just shall be mere ceremony, it's just a show. Fear not. I shall be, as you say, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. You consider this fully. Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good, then I accept your proposal. In the time that, if the time shall come, I shall join my strength with that of your symphony. Proposal's claims shall be broken, chains shall be broken, people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept. My final symphony. The city on the harp was toppled by a piping of reeds, in which the heavens are store something something. From his memories again, FTD? Another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time, right? Because that jerk is super irritating. I think I know what you must plan with. Must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we need to play the Skilla Symphony. Eh? Well, that's something. What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus' power still lingers deep in the seas and not dispersed. And I, too, am here at last. You know what this means. Conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. Came here with you to make amends of millennia for regret. Now the final question of Phobos is Phobos. Hey, wait, Pom's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice of you to understand each other, but you're leaving Pom out. It's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash a symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial, savage energies that would awaken. That's how you would free your subjects from the stone bodies and give them back the forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between our races. He also instructed me not to reveal my plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations and prejudice and arrogance would be set aside. Together that you have already pieced together this plan through the memories left behind FTC. That's what happened, but a sacrifice wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, hope, there's another chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in statues, and we defeat that monstrosity. Using the Queen we gave the souls to releasing them to return to the high sea to eternal cycle of life and death. I'll sign myself to fulfill his wish. Perhaps that's why I came here. Later, perhaps this is indeed the fated encounter. Requiem. Final chapter. Use the I-core connect to the aqueduct. Hope you done scratching the box. When this is fixed, simply to release the store anchor here, and the waterways shall be linked once more. What are you doing? Hope, how do you have a bag up there? Alright. The Ecor dazzles. This is the deadline ago. This must mean that the time has come. Gates of Domasaria shall swing wide open, as they did for the golden waterways rang the song. In the days when the melody, the fellow would flow from this place to all lands. Hooray, the beautiful. Get together to see Paimon, and then gain access to the Domasaria. Hey, chase sequence again. A little early. Sequence, so he had no control of anything at all. Door. Pass to the gate of Domasadas. Accomplished by something set. That was enough. We're through. And this looks like the guts of the giant mechanical machine that does the palace. This place is very familiar. Place we saw in Remus's memories. That's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to, he's gonna get ugly if he succeeds. Almost become a Mr. O's. No choice to keep going. Miraculous here. End of an ancient dream. The archive. Persistent garbage. You repair the broken aqueduct to celebrate my birth as a god of ancient days? Warn you, the new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness in my symphony. About to add some end bar lines to your score. Right, before I admit defeat now and release everyone's soul, or also hand over materials. Castro has already agreed to join the grand ritual, and he has returned to Romaria's embrace. All wills belong to Romaria shall merge into one body, and now where is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptuousness and inflated sense of importance? Girls, trust me. A fight from within, isn't he? The immortal Sebastian's second coming. Bear witness to the coming of a new world.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
To weaken Sebastian.
Take it home. Don't mind it.
Ah, god damn it. But what? How? Why can't I control his body? Caster, you have you at last, Boetius. All your will is here, and Phobos too, this time. There is no escape. Why? I'm a Harmost after the symphony. How did you? Forgotten before Sebastian cut me away, I too was a Harmost. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are your sole conductor no longer. But you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more, me and Romaria both. You are kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, where the torment they've suffered for millennia. You truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who have scurry and crawl on dry land. You are a traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That's why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice of our Sebastos, the Imperator gave to us that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We don't wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Romaria has not fallen, with Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. It's back and forth. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. You are not human yourself, Boetius. We Romarians were ordinary Fontanians once. We forsook our flesh and racked our with pain and weakness. We gained immortal forms. We still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forget that. We forget that where we came from. Believe ourselves superior to humans. That's why Romaria fell. Remember my words, Odyssey. Now's the time.
Let's go!
There is no escape. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Bleeding idol.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Failure to lose his Boetius. Trade this no more. Yeah, we'll just skip all that shit. Oh, Paimon's kind of dizzy now. Castador? Paimon, you didn't think we'd be able to meet like this again? You're Mr. Ross. Ah, Boish is here too. Not gonna try to be funny, is he? He's a harp. Oh wait, our final side receiver is the only thing over there. You see it too then. That the being that hovers over the illusions of Boetius. Ah, finally found me. Harp, yep. See, no illusion that you see. He's upon Boetius in truth, for I am in truth Boetius. Of course I am not him, but you also. Every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the son of all souls. I am Bobo. This does not exclude you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Bobo, so the great symphony that governs all has a persona. Phobos, or should I say that which once was Sibylla, Georgie, a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibyl's wish was to grant happiness to all the world who were called humans, but she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. She then entrusted her wisdom to Remus. With the addition of power that the Remus possessed, the symphony Phobos was created. That is to say, me. No. How can this... So the music we had played all this time, and the fate we accepted, this all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also all you all. I am aggregate of all your wishes. Limiting our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages are those our wishes also? Precisely, that's what you wished for. And so I responded. Plundered, hatred, slaughter, those are all too a part of your wishes. Not what you is that not what you mean to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Yes, sir, that's twisted and wrong. Well, these aren't our true wishes. That arrogance and hatred was festered within us, warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us and not other living beings. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it. That's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you will once again be plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, so for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... What? Say that Boetius even then had already... Yet, you could never have gone against Sebastopol's commands unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. Oh, what of Boetius? What have you done with him? Well, he has become us, of course, or put away, and you might understand. I ate him. Ate him. Oh no. But that was also his wish. But but only one I could fulfill. I'm sure that made him most happy indeed. That's why Boetius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. That is for all the happiness of you, for everyone. I know it's not. It's time to put an end to this. Trapped in you in this body, there is no way out. I shall just utterly destroy you. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am married no longer, and I cannot be Fontanian. Fate chose my fate when I agreed to help Sebastos attain. So yes, this is my wish, the reason of which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Not just you, Phobos and I. Or as both, but I am filled with joy to see that for I have learned the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, hatred from strife through his sacrifice. Even to his last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. Our chance to not only to help, and only you can help us see. That is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here. Our final chance. Take your sword and end this.
Shine down!
This could end something. Almost dead. It's still not dead yet. Fighting again. They all attack the farm. Miss Rose, is that you? Finally, over. Seems that I shall soon fade. Cassador. Alright, I finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassador, nor shall I have the Golden Hunter. Sure, the people of the present shall continue living normal, happy lives. But, my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. The journey has reached its final destination, but yours is yet to end. Please play the requiem for me. For the Imperator's wishes, let our souls return to the present world and return to the great. Water loses its clarity. How shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it put down roots? Though rock and metal may clash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday in a fertile land full of flowing water. The original Cassador we've been with. Can't pet the cat. The one moment we want to pet the cat, we can't pet the cat. Guess we can't call him a Sherlock anymore. I'll say it should be fine, right? Marquis or something something. Where's the there? Meow meow. The guy he's scared, I'll say. I mean Cassiter. No. No fearing has disappeared. Where's Cassiter? Has he returned to one of those stone by the end? Cassiter. No longer with us. Cassiter, Miss yours, he's disappeared, along with Boetius and Phobos. In the hotel of Scylla, you spend some time comforting Ose. Right, now that all that's left is Ose. Meow meow? Good going, Ose. Guess you got surprised with the big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty, huh? That's right, you are. He vanquished the evil apparition, and Cassiter was able to fulfill his own wishes. Fearing that his soul has returned to the deep waters, now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they shall surely be reborn as mortals. Now then, let us begin. Perform the final movement, final requiem. or is the primordial sea. While the current compromise of congregation souls are encountered, you depart something. Depart from the underwater realm, and you follow spirit guide B and up and up. Back to the little ruin of a town. Things over, you return to the village where it all began, the town of Petrichor. My brother did say too he was also missing a stanza. Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears and flowers, bloom and forth, ground, the guilty humans rise from the sea, suffering, and return to the womb. O heavens, praise grant them peace. Tears of conversion are dry, and shall rise to the sky and fall as rain once more. And that all our labors have not been in vain. Rest in peace, for all has ended. The thing that Ramus left us finally come to an end. Either Requiem and the souls imprisoned in the depths have all seemed to have left. Now people should be back to normal route. Alright? He will complete his final musical movement. The wishes of those who have endured thousands of years. For his mind, Remus, or anyone who wishes to protect the peace of this world. That's Paimon of Mishuros. Meow. I like that name too. No, we're not talking about you right now, though. His soul returned to the high sea, therefore he could be at last at peace. I imagine that was in the relief for him. For the kindred descendants, it seems that a new, true dragon has been born to us. So, as one who was a prince among Hydro Bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it's hard to say if kind of dragonborn now. So much time has passed. So much had the little as this world has anything to do with me now. What do you plan to do next? Well, it's not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. Well, there's none who shall disturb me any longer, save you, perhaps. What do you mean, disturb? Hey, I just suggest, still you are not due to return to your own place. That's part way easier then. Should I say that the further visits on your part should be appreciated. Gladly. I might get lonely now that everyone's gone after all. Oh, we'll miss you already. Don't you, big lug. See you around, big guy. We will meet again. Look at you, even though I began to look forward to the future of terrestrial peaks. Well then, until we meet again. Killa leaves amidst the turbulent waves. Well, where should we go next? We should get back to Mr. S and tell him that everything's fine now. Did promise to tell him after all. Hello. Hey DR, how's it going? You caught us right at the ending of the current last part of the Fontaine story. Hope you've been good. And there's Osa too. What do we call him now? Get comp. Story involved following a special magical white cat. Get back to town first. Alright. Ugh. No more treasure there. Not stealing. Called investigation. Alright. Come back here to this, and then we shall be good.
I play such a beautiful melody.
I'm so sleepy. Why did I have such a strange dream?
So long, but I feel sleepy. Why did it feel so strange dream? You are? Antarani Triapolo, the specialty security of the surveillance patrol at your service. I'm on leave at the moment, but if you encounter any violations of the law, please come straight. Okay? That's what I say, but after that, on vacation. You rest long enough. Ugh. Strange dream, perhaps? It's an especially strange one. A dream that I was constantly fighting all these weird fellows. No different from work, really. Researcher in the Fontaine Research Institute in my dream who claimed that they had discovered the secret treasure of the Lila Cruz Ordo and planned to transform us into clockwork mecha. And not the normal kind. I'm talking about the machines made of stone. I mean, feels like a dream, right? Stone people don't really exist. Guess I'm losing sleep to fight these guys, but I bet Captain sure trouble with that. On me. Secret treasure of the Lila Cruz Ordo? Ridiculous legend. There was a secret organization 100 years ago known as the Lila Cruz Ordo that left behind a treasure in a petrichor and would make any wish come true. Not like exactly the sort of tale you hear like a tourist in, I think. But some still believe it, like the Samara researcher over there. Giovanni. Sometimes I had bunk forward like this. Busy. Oh, would like to order some instruments? Or? Giovanni, the maker of fine instruments, the current patrono of the Pasquale family. Family has been making instruments for many generations, the 25th generation. The opera Eclipse was built in the Rennies, so ancestors were the luthiers who tuned the strings, and the master Copelus and his troupe. I'd to say that over 500 years, at least a third of Fontaine's instruments came from my family's workshops. Third? That many? Yes, single exaggeration, but no matter how we string it, we've certainly made a seventh at least. So many workshops over the court of Fontaine have adopted mechanical production methods. Late, I can guarantee you that every instrument is from our works is 100% meticulously handcrafted. Because it is how we uphold our tradition. In case we should order instruments, simply let us know. Now that they actually speak. About the order. About that. We rarely receive orders from outside Fontaine, so I'm just a bit surprised is all. Because Erdessa's tour influence, regardless, nothing of note. Those people are not important. I could play such a wonderful melody. You are? Oh, I guess I'm Vicentino, a student of Master Giovanni's. If you wish to order instruments, please seek the master instead. Beautiful melody? He does my brother and sister organize performances to operate Eclipse and endless plaudits and applause. I want their level, but I work harder, practice harder, and maintain the prestige of the family. In town, I work on Master Giovanni's on one hand while holding my musical craft in the other. Only people should sure say, ah, indeed, you are the son of the Lucento family. There's this guy. The Doge. That's a cup martini. It's hard to get this for sure. You are? Friend of Foscalia, enmity of the assistant of His Excellency the Doge, preparing for construct of a new navigation route. New sea routes. They only consider that everyone's happiness that we shouldn't ruin the peace of a little town. They deluded themselves into thinking that they're happy and they won't find any more idiotic people in the entire world. The reason that they're so self-satisfied that the water they've never seen the outside world at all. That those with a brain have long since ceased to entertain such folly. Everyone has a right to peruse their own happiness. Petrichor is not some ancient hamlet to be forgotten by all. I wish to establish links with Spina de la Russa, cooperate with them, and want our town to become an important junction shipping route and breathe new life into our home. Lovely Legends of Petrichor. Add to the archive. Oh, since we're here, pause it. We have 25. Oh, we're close. We need 9 more, so that means we need 10 more. There's always one extra.
I'm so
Alright, back to
sleepy.
town.
Why did I have such a strange dream?
Tony. He's cute. Shows a classic romance for the script this time. The confession of love between Tancredi and Chariclea, perhaps a festival in the Lock Night dressed in Australia. You understand my intent. You are? Sorry, I was just thinking about the script and started thinking to myself. Goldoni, I suppose you can give me a playwright. You just what I just said it wasn't important. Don't worry about it. I wasn't talking about the love of my life. About the script. It's a script for next film festival. John Xavier, the Fortuna Film Award of the producer of this first festival, is my friend. He did his quest to help write the next script. Such a long time acquaintance, I would have turned down the commission to offer a clear to write script for these. They paid me seriously, but who does it take me for? I've written opera scripts in the past. It wasn't until I started writing that I realized how different writing of films is. For example, operas don't usually describe the finer details of characters' movements, or films require to supply a complete description of the camera and visual angles. In every case, the commission had a brand new challenge. That's why I was still trying to decide what was the best theme for it. So you want to write a classic romance? Cough. Isn't that very normal? Oh, did romance and love have been a theoretical theme for time immemorial? Didn't mean anything else, really? Answers of Master Capellus once said, absolute good or evil, only absolute beauty and ugliness. That's which makes beauty an eternal love. Whereas by the Chronicles of Heraclea or Legend of the Loch Knights, these are all equal romantic. Whatever the case, don't misunderstand. You hear? Capellus? You're the producer, we like it. Let's see, Master Capellus, a great playwright of Fontaine's history. The descent of his line, though my skill is far from comparable to his. The golden hyperbole to Coppelia to the masquerade of great. His works, one and all, rank among the greats. If only I could be so incandescently artful and no, please pay no mind. You Xavier's friend or girlfriend? Yeah, yes. We grew up together. We've known him since I was 3. First thing I knew mechanics. I could have gone with him to Inazuma without anyone batting an eye. Special type. We join the Daydream Club and speak with him more. Write more displays to suit more work that suits his requirements. I mean, more commission to do for him, the more perfect the scripts become. Am I right? Right? The last arc. Romance story. Yeah. Off, blush, whatever you want to say. Sure, the producer will like it. Thank you. If only it were more like scripts. I mean, well, he was just like, traditional opera more, Finland. Really hope, why did Arcus, why did I see those things? Just like that person, wanted to pull the strings while the others do a bidding. No, no, no. Let's meet again, Theater Failure. The Adventure of the Little Sisters. Sorry, I forgot your names. I'm on the FAC. Thank you for your help last time, by the way. We managed to use the conch harp to play ancient music. Thanks to the Petrichor. Ask you, you're chasing a rumor, but suppose adventures like you are already well ahead of the game? What's what you talking about? Anything about the big news of Petrichor lately? About how we accidentally saved the world, about the great hypnosis of Petrichor? What? Or do you know? I'm talking about the discovery of the legend Fated Castle. Records of the place several centuries ago, and here I thought it was all what you were here for. On that, we might have had something to do with us, sure. In any case, you know that the castle once belonged to Boetius, most important musician in Fontaine's history. Opera he wrote or the ancient Romarian scores he compiled, his works have a special place in the music history. Really a vast wealth of resources can be found at the castle, which can once lived. He is an important relic to us in the Musicians Association. The rest here as soon as I heard the news, trying to secure important relics before all the adventurers got here. Suppose you were the one step ahead of me, eh? You could tell it, Boetius is actually a big bad. He used all the music to do a whole bunch of evil stuff. True, Center. Symphony will no longer be used for evil. Take some time to explain this. Symphony can no longer be used for evil. What are you talking about? You haven't found new ancient scores, have you? If Tom was saying if Boetius was really a nasty guy, would you still want the musical scores you left behind? I'm not sure what you mean specifically by him being really nasty. History has few words for him apart from his melodies. His romantic opera, The Flying Outlander, he could easily tell which the guy never gave up on reviving your Mary for so long as he lived. Consequently, you saw the newborn Fontaine as an enemy. For historians, you also had a hand in the wars that occurred before Fontaine's founding. Musical achievements, however, are a different kettle of fish altogether. It might be false histories in his music, just retain the value as art. These things that are part of history as well. Even the purest of art can be used to do wrong, and musicians do relevant. I'm sure you wouldn't use these things for evil, precious convictions. That's my personal opinion. And since you're here to fit to meet us, can I ask you to help me with something? Just pay me the favor last time. That you didn't need payment last time. I'm gonna need to be paid. Yes, this might happen. I'm gonna need to be paid. You can compensate. I know you're in the Musicians Association isn't gathering paupers. They're here for the famous lost opera, The Flying Outlander. Records up in some Regario several hundred years ago. It should be somewhere within the Fated Castle. Search for it. Reverse matters I am. Yeah, so all the scores don't have that part, do they? We might as well. You agreed? Spend it. Thank you. Pretty exciting, is it? Tell me more about the musical score. Okay, we have to find them. Score requests. Finally research. Fish. That's right. Fish I discovered most recently. But boring, my dream was more interesting. Here, I want to go see that outside world. Dream we meet. Very long one. I don't really remember much of it anymore, though. Yesterday, I had before. The town was invaded and joined up with the guardians to become an awesome officer. Even my dad was listening. When I bring me my gun, and he could say, yes, sir, yes, sir. Past, I would dream. Realized that it didn't add up, but the dream was perfect. So happy I could play in there forever. It became a recent desire to go on an adventure. Not to grow that boring. Exactly, none of your chains around here. Everyone's always okay with that. If it wasn't for like this, Uncle would never have left. I want to go down, see it outside. What do I hear people saying that Sumero's full of interesting places? Rainforests and deserts, ancient forests and temples, fortresses. Here's all water everywhere you look, and how I wished I could go on an adventure. Uncle? I don't know, has anybody never referred to us any letters? Dad always calls him that blockhead or that guy. And a pretty awesome guy to buckle the tradition left town that's to Sumero, but better than Dad who never talks about family and duty. Well, he never talks about family and duty and stuff like that. Much keep this stuff a secret and don't tell Dad, right? Thanks. Outside world isn't that interesting here. You have to see what kind of place there is before you can say that. It's just guy from Sumero High. Keep him all a bit further away from him. You are? That's my farm, Martha Pasquale, the matron of the Pasquale Instruments. Music instruments you like to order, we go straight to my husband, Giovanni. This person in Sumero, you say? Oh, there, his name is Chan or something, I don't remember exactly, it's hard to pronounce. Found some day back claiming the researcher for Sumero, but we've never seen him do any research. Plays cards all day with the Dodge's granddaughter. I figure out how to think he talks about normally your mustache is this, voices in the walls. You should get Mrs. Contarini to investigate him. Look at the sky, I'm sensing over more all towers, empty spaces where he belongs. You just couldn't learn to daydream, not like a reality all around you to have power to dream. Yes, Dave, we're back. Oh, there he is. Is it? Wait, no. Who are you? Grandma's ready. We're the in Paimon. I heard the tale of those names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. You're definitely well awake yesterday. You're the one who, while we were below, didn't we, Elsie? Seemed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Dream. No problem, man. Just take your time, relax, and see if I get a chance to visit, but yeah, I play more than I watch other people's streams, unfortunately. So finally, two brave heroes came down and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could be that it was no dream at all. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it's not important. After all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? Everyone has strange dreams instead, but what happened? Could it be that we have been hypnotized but en masse? It'll take ages to explain properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. Looks quite intelligent. He's smarter than he looks. He's our companion. Yeah, it's good. Like I said, I'm just finishing up this city now, so this is the last thing before the new city. So we're still missing the interlude chapter, but we just finished the last part of the story for this area. That was taking us to a new region, underwater, ancient civilization. He's our companion. Sure, but we still can't take him with us on a journey. Sure you can. Oh, isn't that coincidence? The club just happens to have an opening for bed for cats available. Been occupied ever since the hypnosis researcher went on a traveling and took his cat with him. Mind leaving him with us? We'll take care of him. I can't quite put my finger. I feel like we're bound up together. It's almost as if by fate. We take very good care of him indeed. Yep. That cat was him. Past. That's how epic the story was. That's how epic it was. Cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and I'll see it. You'll see it. Cattery. Maybe you're home for now, no say? Yeah? Feel a bit weird. Casser's already left there, so also now. Is the original cat that hadn't been developed by Casser is with Monsieur Oz that share the adventures of us, or Pamela's brain is cramped up? Come on, you're not suited to thinking about stuff like this. Come on, you're not smart. You only think about food. Pamela doesn't get it at all. I mean, we found a new home for Allstate too, and if we got time, maybe we'll come and play with him. Meow meow. Easy quest. You can't feed him either. Yeah? Pet the kitty. This is a mini game they added in the last patch. You have to find the parts that they like to be pet on. Right ear, left ear, the head, right foot, left foot, back. Because they like us, they let us pet everywhere, and the tail. Still suspicious of the tail. Like I said, they literally added a game where you have to pet the kitties to get them to like you. And once they fully like you, you can pet them anywhere. Again, to be honest, seeing you here makes me wonder if it still isn't a dream. What have you been busy with lately? Since I instantly discovered that hypnosis is indeed a promising research direction. Think about it. In a dream, all your fantasies could easily come true. Do they not? Such we read the notes of Gaspar and Left Behind. I'm not sure whether it's doing better, but at least we can add to the field. I'll be impressed when he returns. How's Elsa doing? Most definitely. Despite his tender age, he is a brave little kitty. Shockingly bold, even. Utterly unafraid of strangers. I'm sure he even get along with everyone in town smashingly. Good merchant. Good lad. No, but what did that article? Up. Chief designer. To learn the daydream, there's no lack of reality for all around us. You just lack the power to dream. Oh, you already got that. Then shall we look for these treasures? And 500,000 more. I don't even remember what the fuck I spent it on. I literally do not fucking remember. I've been upgrading characters on Honkai, and I don't remember doing stuff here. Friend, have we met before? Who are you? I gotta do it myself. I'm a fantasy novelist here in the Petrichor, hoping to get some inspiration from the place. You're familiar with them. So familiar that I almost thought that you were an editor intent on rushing me on for a manuscript. Please, see my writing isn't going too well. Is it? Which is why I hold up here in this little town, where most people wouldn't find me. But I had a dream 2 days ago, a grand, glorious, ancient civilization of a stage like an epic opera. As such, I plan to write about a young adventurer who discovers an ancient underwater civilization in pursuit of his Emek red gem. Perhaps I simply call it the Ruby Riddle. Perhaps a man in a dream? Interesting way to put it. Seems you too have the talent to be an author. Still, I didn't believe this looks much like you in a dream, which was why I thought you looked familiar. Yes, because we met you and saved you. The person I met in a dream was an incredible adventurer indeed. In fact, I'm going to use him to protagonist of a new book. This region's 100%. Wrong area. This is 94%, but we don't know which part. God damn it. Almost Requiem added to the archive. Oh, and there's the music disc. 126. Did you catch the musical ending by any chance, DDR?
Ha!
Like, at the moment you joined, it was like very much like you're in the middle of the cutscene for the ending of the story for here. I'm guessing you missed the musical ending. It was just before you joined DDR. Welcome back, buddy. And that's the great thing about watching a stream. You can eat dinner and do other stuff while you're watching. Yeah, like I said, it was an ancient civilization and evil and other stuff. And that was the final area. And it's literally a place that was built on just music, so music makes everything happen. Everything was woven into a symphony that controlled the lives of everything to and stuff like that. So this is the third to last city that we just finished. So with the new patch that comes out, it'll be the second to last city. If you don't care, I can tell you which one it is, or at least the element of it. As if you come back here, there's another music disc at the final area and sightseeing point. So you can't just go out through here. And I'm missing like 10 more to have like the all of them in the final one. We did this battle already. This is also the new area. Like you can go underwater and do stuff, as well as the above water stuff. We've been to his channel before. He was the one playing Helldivers yesterday. The fucking little whale is always funny. So let's find a better fish. And you, yep, silly bunny. We have that. We got the stingrays. Don't worry, all these fish are evil. They don't have a symbol over their head. They're evil. The best one is this one. Jellyfish. Thing is, if there's any enemies left to do anything with. There might be a couple, like if you see the yellow bag, because I don't remember if there was any left. Because like the bag is just like it's so many of them that it's really hard to get through them. It might be in the back of the top. If it's not there, then they might be that might finish them. Oh man, like I always try to raid friends as people who have less people in the stream too. There you go. There's a puzzle there. This is what the jellyfish does. This is the best one. Heal all opponents. Three. Okay. Or take more effort. And they get stronger if you fight them with 2 people or more. Like I said, this is such a fun weapon, isn't it? Theft charge. Deep's Ancient Sea Adventurer. So are you spreading more democracy today, the DDR? Like, you're the first person I've actually heard the voice lines on their fucking stream. Like insane, like diehard. Yeah, we're spreading democracy. Yeah, what was the line? Freedom requires firepower. When you got the rocket launcher. Oh, we have some of these, so. Alright. Oh, nope. They're impersonating you, buddy. How about a nice cup of liberty? Playing Doom 3. I have some of the Doom games I got them for free from Plus or whatever, and I still have not played them.
Ad Astra
I have too many
Abyssosque.
games to play.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hello, and welcome. How you doing, Calibrating? Not right now, since I still have my food. Alright. We have we can craft plenty of those shits. Start with 6. That uses a lot of those. The one in the. It was this one, the one in the. Yeah, like I don't even remember how to get there. Like. That's up. Like that. Like I never found out how to open a stupid door, and I know there's one. There's one. Oh, that's the happy birthday one. I still need to get that quest. That's why. Because that's the one thing is I just needed to find out where the hell I started happy birthday. I did all the other quests except for that one. Have fun. Enjoy. What was the last? Know where the starting point is, and that's Earnshaw in the southeast house. Big day at World Quest Pursuit. Because like that it's missing something. Probably, but I was wandering around and did other things too. Yeah, like elite go to one thing, then another thing, and another thing, and like I have it right now, but what? Oh, so it's a follow up on this one. So that's why we never came back. We came back, but we didn't come back later enough. The bad Carter isn't here. He was enjoy this with us. Earlier too, he wouldn't allow to drink any more Fanta today. But Carter's have to share with others. More happy. Also said not to have too much sugar and brush your teeth after eating. Oh, you did mention that.
Make a really
Earlier too, if you enjoy this. Oh. That was the only world quest as far as I know was missing. Happy birthday. I didn't see if they even added new ones. Person is not important since we finished them. Oh, they did add more. Chronicles, that was the one of the house guy. The late homecoming, daydreams beyond space, and for his life. So they did add a couple more. We didn't. One of the dogs. to you kind of everything. Been good. Oh, that's not Lenore.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Talk to that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn,
We're in the right spot. I don't remember if we
or
actually
a
got that
bubble
first part. I
rising
think
through
we did
water.
talk to him.
Transitory.
We have to go. Oh, this where the fight is now.
Attaboy!
You're right.
Illusion shattered!
Listen.
Pretty sure I beat her, already, but
Now you shall perish! Shine now!
Orders given. Orders received. Master.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Yeah.
boy!
Rise.
Shine down! Ha! Ha! Now you shall perish! Which must flow. The banquet is nearing its end.
Opening box. The Matrix.
There is no escape.
Boy!
Jesus.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow.
Pardon me.
Go.
Shine down!
That's me!
Go on.
Sound. Oh.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Nice.
The right area. That map is
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let's see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Did all these quests, so we should have access to the thing. Let's see if this does it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
No
constant
quest.
motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. serves no purpose whatsoever.
What? Completed all the other quests. So all these other quests. Looking at did all the other quests. Like I said, I did all the other quests, and the quest is not popping up. I'm literally here and there's no quest. If I did it, I would have the achievement.
Oh.
Shine down!
Let's roll.
Illusion shatters!
Oh, don't throw up on top of the fucking boxes. We can't fucking clean it. Oh,
Attaboy!
Shine down, torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I think we did all the fucking pursuit shit. We had the freaking happy birthday quest once.
All the world will here. Is but a drop of constant motion. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
across from this. Sure, but Hope.
All the world holds
God damn it,
dear
Hope.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Hope, throw up on the fucking floor.
I
Stop
stand
up on top
before
of.
it, alone and unchanging.
Soon.
Get some rest too. Honor spirited. Sure, so sorry I wasn't able to contact you for so long. Various reasons I moved to Fortress Maripede. I've been living there for quite some time. Bad, the right guy is as good as I came back home, and I know what company is cute. I'm thinking more precious in my life now. Speaking of which, I might be able to return home fairly soon. When you return, please write back. Let me out of here, do we? Right back. Are you still angry, Dad? Listen to me. Dad, why punish yourself with something of my mistake? Look, I'm the one that's fault. I know I made a mistake, but that's the past now. It's a fresh start. Rocket has been flaring up recently. Just unwell and appreciate the joys of good health. Well, tell me the princess. Tell me how you've been doing. Could you at least tell me about the prince, the princess, the hero? How they doing? Forward your response. Only stubborn, Dad. As when he was planning on marry you and saw each other, I decided to go ahead and tell you. In my life, I mentioned her name is Lenore. Really lovely. Little flower, uh, trying to crack like a rock and determined to grow even after the rain set. Tell her, just close the door. Back just here. After that, I'll bring her to Court Fontaine to work. This one right. Number one fool. Any more of that font today. I don't have the fucking quest. I've been trying to get it and it doesn't get to me. And the funny thing is, it looks like wherever the story finished, like that fucking Coliseum is there. So it doesn't fucking. Yeah, like I'm not getting anything at all. But I did all the other quests, but yet it doesn't give me the stupid quest because they're right here. And like I said, the Colosseum was not there before. So like the spot that's saying that it should finish, like the boxes and stuff like that, that's not even there anymore, like from what the old videos show.
The world re- constant over the century. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
goes on. Illusion shattered.
Already killed them at 4, but they're there again. So.
Shine down.
Back to where we just were. I think I'm saying like something about the mirrors, like this is things that some people get stuck on. I could only go through this one. It only lets me go through that one. Like, the only one I can go through is this one. All these stupid. Make sure I have all of them.
I can't wait any frying pan into the fire.
This one I'm missing. Fucking bear.
Get them.
Step aside. Let's roll.
Guys. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Attaboy.
Let the world collide. Shine down.
Take them. I have no need.
Goes on. There is no escape. Ha ha! Ha! Illusion shattered.
No, I'm fine.
There is no escape. Inazuma strength eternal. Huh. Huh.
Okay, Zach. Okay, so this is. I got the missing painting, so do this. Anotia. Eat again. On this time. Meditating. You were meditating last time. Oh, I don't remember. But I see I found the location of the looking glass and the flowers that were about to bloom. A deepen my understanding of this place. Anotia is confusing as ever. Woof. But. Woof woof. Okay, I hear you. The puppy. I'll see you generally communicate with dogs. Oh, incredible. Guess I'll see you next time. Even if you said that, still coming back to play with you. Still Mr. HZ. Paimon. Back to a very warm place. Up here we go again. What is it? Bad for saying this, everyone's so nice to meet all of you, but I feel like the world is a frightening dull. The world is a book that's far more beautiful. See, there's no difference to me. Yes, no, maybe. Looks like Mr. G is the toughest of all. I feel like the world of books are really much more appealing. There's the new covered petals everywhere, and I've you friends with the puppy. I think, can you still communicate with dogs? Never the puppy and the book of relations is special, or maybe I'm special. And traveling the book, and one day the puppy's unusual bark can turn into something more can stand. Or as he asked me to go and never come back. I still want to see the sunflowers bloom. Take care, Katia. I'll be going. Through the looking glass. Complete. A quest that was not even fucking active. We'll just double check. Getting hungry and I have this food fucking right next to me too. Now we're getting this. Other pages still consists of incorporeal symbols. As she said last time. Let's look us here. I'm gonna go check it. Suddenly, let's go together. Hold on. Why don't you wait out here for me? What? Well, the book revealing. Maybe more dangerous than we imagined. I don't know the side of it that we don't know. I don't want you to take that risk. We're together this whole time, are we? There's no hardship we can't overcome, no enemies we can't defeat. That may not be something you can resolve with force. It's a smart and Paimon. And Paimon has faith in you. Don't abandon Paimon. Paimon will be right here. Comes right back. I won't. We're leaving here. These are blur, propounding a familiar world enters a field of vision here. Got pursuit. Not a meditation before. That's boy. Evil force fields. Some we're not using the guide. Caterpillar. Damn it, we just missed him. We fucked that up. Fallen bouquet. There we go. We almost got to talk to him, but we missed it. There's another fucking mirror. Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Can't hear me. Caterpillar. There. You, I remember you. Here. I ask you the same thing. Nothing. It's just that Ian, right? There's a little white thing that's always with you. What's her name again? Isn't she here? I was waiting outside. You're right. I'm here to look for something important. You know what I'm looking for? Get that even asked. Why are you here anyways? This place is very dangerous. You should turn around. We here once came here for the trial, but they lost their way and their minds turned to mush. Now, you and I, we're accomplished something incredible together. The only thing in my life I'm proud of. Being Esther Kuhn, rescuing Lenore. I guess we escaped from the prison under the sea. Good thing, too. Joan, she should be living under the sun amongst the flowers. So I guess this is why we need this important. Some butterfly, shining as the sun itself. Like that, everything will, everything. Follow the sperm. That dog again. Yeah, so that makes things easier. What's your name? Caterpillar. I think, see you, FGZ. Where's Paimon? Didn't see her. Monster who transformed to someone I know in order to trick me again, are you? Just saw each other long ago. Like a long time has passed since we slept for a while. Hey, you still remember he's just getting worse and older. Figuring out monster, do you still remember? Giant's Garden, the apprentice and the little fish? Yes, that is really easy. Made incredible things in the battles that could not be won. Finally, there's things finally change here. Golden rays have risen, flowers have begun to bloom. Even the universe of ancient ones speculate about this, not immune to change. Get off, find understanding. Let's go. Caterpillar. Come with me. Really is you. I remember now. I knew you, and you haven't changed. You're still sticking your nose in someone else's business. That's because you look kind and honest. But don't you think I'll worry about me? I don't need help. It's what I'm capable of. Perhaps more about this place than you do. Good girl, tell the boy to leave one. He has something to tell me. Understand what I'm saying? Hey, let me ask you. What am your eyes? A dog. Maybe there's still hope. Leave this place, one, for your own good. Three, go along with the brighter world. I have a question. Good, goodbye, and don't come back. See this, your name is... Back. How long was I gone? Just a blink of an eye. Blink of an eye to you. What's wrong? I think I suppose really is dangerous inside. So, oh, can I go? Can I come guard a fontaine and she? No, I'm feeling a little dizzy. Let's come back next time. Me, Pam was worried that you should. And she's starving. Wasn't it? Wasn't it just a blink of an eye for you? Well, goodbye for this worry about you. Pursuit 1. Now 3 to 4 more days. Ah, there we go. Now should be Pursuit 2. The page is still consists of incomprehensible symbols, letters, and just but here seems to focus. Gonna meditate. About Cantonese. Gonna need another. Give me another moment, Paimon. Think about it anyways. Paimon's not worried at all. Careful. Don't worry. Blur, vision, in you go. Right, there's two of them. Yeah. Who are you? I thought no one could get here besides me. How do you know my name? Know each other. Lie. Serene sent me to find you. I must be like all those monsters. Problem is, can we get back? Of course not. Yeah, don't go near there. Paimon says that, but Paimon's not even here. We just see each other. We just not make. After all, it's hard to keep track of a place like this. I mean, we got them here. Things is right about this place feel. That what feels right or not? Deep, but we really like this place. Full of life and colors. Never seen anything like it. I only saw a sunflower. Where we saw the puppy. I'm going there now. Wait. Go. Just enough height. The flames of the throne have been extinguished, and the burst of ashes have once again retreated. I ruined every step, bringing change to the otherwise inevitable decay of Catalina. What brings you here? The golden butterflies return. Need to go see it. But goodbye. Another one. Yeah. In fact, don't disappear like that. Worrying is, imagine what would happen if you were returned. Longing inside, waiting to the end. Other missing no idea to help. Been here for quite a while then. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, wait, if we were going, don't worry. I'll come back once I find you, Katsuya. Wait for me a little longer, okay? Saying this much won't change much. It's still me, trust me. Don't worry. Okay. Mirror down there. Such a weird ass quest.
Let's
Life goes on.
Back to the top. Wait, oh, the rift. What are you looking at? Rift, isn't this a mirror? There's something I've been looking for. The clues in the looking glass looks like a painting is annotated in a similar manner as the book of breathing. Of the four orphans and the painting in the Tower of Gestalt. It's really like that. Okay, thank you. Okay then.
Shine down!
boy.
Yeah. Strike it up.
Go.
Illusion shattered!
Come back. Got this one at half now. Please help.
Let lightning echo in song.
What are we going up here for? Rift. Yep, I'm going through all the stupid looking glass things. Where's this one taking me? Alright, we skip to the end. Hey, there's the flower.
There is no escape.
Evil caterpillar defeat.
Nada kundala.
Let me see, what happened? I just wanted to see the blooming sunflowers, a cute puppy. They came after me, the sky got darker, many voices started talking, and I said, all the golden light and ran here. The world got a little darker whenever the monster came near, the garden, the palace, the great tree, the flowers all disappeared. Regularly, when I saw ruins. Monster came up. Not to worry now. Puppy, please send her back. We're not here anymore, little one. Nothing here. The whole world waiting for you outside. Your puppy butt. You again? This will become a brighter garden again? No. Goodbye. Fuck off. You, ask one more time. Why am I your eyes? A dog. That's good. You just got rid of someone who shouldn't be here. Thanks to you, this world's collapse has stopped. It's unwise for you to stay here. Fear as much. Send me back. What's going on? Oswald is going to disintegrate because someone who shouldn't be here arrived, shaking the foundation of this world. Is that what I saw when I saw? I don't know what you experienced, not you after all. And who are you then? Important. What's important is the masters of this imaginary world. They believed that they could save the world, but they didn't know that the world was actually needed to be saved. If this was maybe the world and their memories, but after an afternoon forever bereft of blooming flowers. But those are their stories, are not mine. I'm just a memory of that they have of their friend. They once believed that they could save me. But ultimately, the butterfly became a cocoon, and the larva emerged from the cocoon, and then the larva returned to the void where it was never born. Only things matter. I have nothing left. I'm just a shadow of their memories left behind by their obsession to save me. I don't hate them though, even though it changed. Even if they change after losing me, my existence in this world of memories and illusions is proof of their persistence. As someone who was once their friend, I am more than satisfied. No matter what I become, I am forever grateful the friendship we once had. Listen to there. You can feel the influence of this place, can you? Bro, we won't see each other again. Waken. Ah, this is almost like the hole we fell into in the special Zhao story. Teleport waypoint. What? Oh, I'm on I. We're fast. I didn't even have time to blink this time. That's a relief. No troublemaker's back, Uncle. Made a fizzy worry, you know. I. I'm sorry. Baby, don't cry, Uncle. I'll never. I'm gonna give you something delicious to eat. Happen. Encounter some danger inside. Oh. Don't try. Don't cry, Concolia. You're a brave Melcene. Here is Pama's favorite chicken mushroom skewer. Take it. It's all yours. Thank you so much, Paimon. Oh. Oh, what a strange taste. This is what humans eat for their meals. Hey, if you don't want it, you can just give it back to Paimon. But thank you. Thank you for saying it, Mr. FZZ. What do you plan to do next? No, but I don't want to read any books anymore. This is a bit extreme. The book reading is very scary. So what exactly happened? Long story. You only understand if you were there. It's a good thing you didn't go. What do you mean? I was getting annoyed. Anyway, I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to live with everyone in Mirror Sea Village. But other Mirror Seas will take good care of you. You guys see, Paimon. Alright, so now we should have happy birthday, because I know we did the other quest, because the other one's a real quest. Hopefully. So we need 3 days now here, or 4. Not like it really fucking matters. Dun, 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 dun. And there the fucker is. Happy birthday. Up, up, up. Nothing really explained it, just children. Ooh, Lawrence, what happened? You're out of breath. Nora, she's been abducted by a hurler girl. Oh no. That way, I'll help him. Let's hurry. Well, we already been to where the quest ends, so we just gotta fucking go there now. And plus, we got the shortcut now. Because the fucking boss is there. So this area is slightly different now because it was over here by this fucking tree, and so they did move it. Here, the one Ernest told us about. Because that's not that part. There was a box or other shit there before. Oh, it's you two. Oh, it's you, Caterpillar. Yeah, Paimon, I'm worried. Yes, Paimon, such a fun. My favorite people are all here. Be social. Grandpa just made a big sweet birthday cake for me too. Your birthday, huh? Happy birthday. Is there any cake left? We already finished it. What? You're serious? Come on, Caterpillar. Are you alright? I mean, today's a happy day, and let's talk about anything that might dampen the mood. Anyway, thanks for Jizzy. Talk about nothing. I feel like the last time we members of the kids team got together was a long, long time ago. Why'd you bring me here, Carter? Cater. No, it was weird not to mention how Grandpa Ernest was scared when he saw you. Even Hero, Prince, and Princess are scared. Whenever Grandpa hears you talking about it, he says that you invite you to be our guest. This appearance, Caterpillar. Why don't you transform into a human, like before? Not that I don't want to, it's just great the way he is. Just a moment ago he was sitting sitting on his shoulder, and it's easy to pick some bale fruits. It's also amazing how he runs in the wild. You must remember what I'm telling you. If you ever come across someone who looks like me, do not approach them. Run away quickly. Such individuals are very dangerous. Really? But you're not bad. Lenore, give me your word, please. That Caliper might use his tricks to influence Lenore, but he doesn't do that. Instead, simply will waits earnestly for Lenore's response. Okay, okay, I'll promise, Carter. Do so, how will I be able to recognize you in the future? Carter, you realize how big the world has gone until I left the fortress. I repeat every day. Walk in different directions, but I still haven't seen any walls yet. The sun is out, it's hot, and there's no sunlight at night. It gets cool. Oh, and at night there's also a breeze blowing towards the lake when it feels chilly and not even a fan at all. Why is that? Also, Hero, who always looks up to me and Grandpa is lying next to us and says, "See, sometimes kick stuff with his hind legs and he's asleep. It's so funny. When I walk in grass without wearing shoes, the little blades of grass tickle between my toes and feels kind of prickly. Thought that grass would be soft like they describe in books. Flowers that Estelle give me, so many of them outside, but those flowers have roots and grow firmly in the ground. Why is that? Oh, so big and strange. There's so many different colors and light. I have so many things I want to tell you, and so many more things I want you to hear. You tell me too. How can I find you? I feel the mage's apprentice who wanted to find the little fishy so badly. Don't remember that story. Of course, there's no way I forget. Waiting for you to come back and finish telling me the whole thing. Putting in the apprentice did find the little fishy. Well, many years later. Foolish apprentice plucked up the courage to bid farewell to the great mage and left the workshop, embarked on a journey to find little fish. He had visited the vast ocean before, so he had no idea what the little fish homeland was like. He had to ask for directions along the way. He asked by the reeds of the river. Upon hearing the story, the reeds laughed so hard they bent over at the waist. You're looking for the ocean, Lyria said. This place is much wider and grander than any river, nation where rivers flow into. Followed the flowing river and eventually reached the vast ocean, but however the ocean was so vast he didn't even know where to begin. Asked the void gold angler gull resting on the pier. He was astonished by his story and dropped the fries he was holding in the beak surprise. Hey, this is an impossible task. No one has ever, and I mean ever, tried to find a common little fish in a vast ocean. Besides, who knows? There might even be already read a science by seagulls stuffing his mouth with bread, regarding it and his noisy companions. Then he continued to wait up along the coastline, asking if searcher went. He was a foolish apprentice. He only knew how to search in the most foolish way. He spent a lot of time learning how to dive again and again and swim further and deeper in the ocean. Must have found it in the end. If you wish hard enough, you don't just give up. Your wish will definitely come true. That's what Grandpa told me. Like stories with happy endings. Well, Grandpa Asher is right. Despite being a foolish apprentice, he finally managed to find the little fish in the most foolish way. He found the little fish was swimming freely in the water with his family amidst the ever-shifting school of fish, but the apprentice recognized it in a glance, even among the countless other of his kind. Finally, I found you, the apprentice had fulfilled his wish, but his emotions were not as jubilant as he imagined. Instead, he felt somewhat bewildered. The little fish curiously surrounded him, urging him to explain the whole story. He clumsily explained everything, and finally, as they relieved the burning, he released a long stream of bubbles of the water. Must apologize twice, the apprentice said. One for not summoning the courage to help you when you sought my past, and once for my abruptness as a visit here. After finally seeing you again, I realized how selfish I've been. Thought that if I could apologize to you in person, I'd forgive you my past. What does it matter, little fish response surprised the apprentice. You see, in the past, you couldn't help me, but I still have returned to my homeland back to the embrace of my family. I haven't been harmed, and you didn't need to seek anyone's forgiveness. You spent so much time and effort over such a trivial matter, I can't decide whether to call you upright or foolish. But even if you are foolish, we don't mind being friends with foolish humans. Yes, I mean, if I became friends, what happened then? Well, then they became very best friends. Oh, that's it. So, Carter, that's how the story ends. The end of the story. If a good story doesn't end in the right place, it will lose its fun. Heroes will become evil dragons. There's stories that didn't want to end, and then when it finally did, they were but horrible endings. Every one of those stories had their hearts broken. Those are bad stories. Lenore, the story of you and the adventure is going ongoing. Happy birthday. And one day you will too share the story with me, won't you? I promise, Carter. I will. I'll find you and then I'll tell you tons of stories. And then I'll make a biggest, yummiest birthday cake ever. I'm gonna skip the cake. I don't even want to know my birthday. Just the day I woke up. Thank you, Lenore. It's because... Oh, Lenore, are you alright? Grandpa, Ah. He's gone. Great, thank you, Jizzy Pound, both of you. You don't need to thank us. Oh, well, it's just Paimon. Well, Paimon gets. Oh, thank goodness you're okay, Lenore. It's such a relief. Grandpa, thank you, Jizzy, Miss And Paimon, we're not like that anymore. I'm so worried. Sorry to have to go all the way to all this trouble. Fine, as long as she's okay. Charlene. Are you okay though, Lenore? Okay, what Carter said. He didn't say anything to Grandpa. I won't tell Grandpa either. I won't make Grandpa worried because I'm a good girl. You're a clever girl, Lenore. No, I'm not. I just don't understand what Carter said at the end. Why he thanked me. He's the one who's been helping me all along. When I grow up older, I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna ask him. Then I'm gonna say lots of things to him and feed him the yummiest birthday cake. See, Paimon, when I grow up, we can find Carter together, please. Talk about it when you grow up. Fine. Okay, deal. They leave. There. Happy birthday is finally fucking done. But it makes sense why you have to do all that bullshit now. And now we got new quests, so we have to figure the fuck out. I mean, it's 9:30. Alright, so can we open that fucking thing now that we did happy birthday? I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think it'll be happy birthday for this one, but oh, so we have to actually craft that. I had a lot of them. Yeah, 6. Of course, we're missing one. Missing one from the original. ROM to see which one the fuck I have, because, you know, none of these items have me.
Put you on.
Okay. Did kill it. We got the one by killing Thorny Sis. For exploration. Ah, and this is, and funny enough, this is the one I'm missing. I never climbed up here. Music disc 112. Oh, come on, my mystery of something something. Yeah, I never did climb the outside of this. Okay. Holy fuck, that's a huge area. And of course, it's for their forged edition. Now we can get to that reactor we finish. Missing the ores. Oh, we need the starfish. And for Norvalet now. Actually have a need. I don't even remember. That's probably why we have our fucking Alright, so here's the reactor. So yeah, because I couldn't remember how the fuck did we get here again? This area is so fucking big. Was it here? There we go. Power supply, ensure the pipe something. Stock in. Archeum stock.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising
Activate
through
the
water.
press. Forging press. When the press process is activated, the press will cause the stock to enter an activated state. You need to activate the press when the stock gives out the orange-red light.
Transitory.
That's a strong ore. 2,
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
3, 4. System error. Overheated. Increase, decrease the heat the station window temperature and activate the cooling system. There's bugs.
Can't catch
Or
me.
rather, climbs.
Strike a pose.
Rise.
Shine down!
Fix the pipe. Is this the cooling system? Activate the cooling function. Activate the cooling. Responding. Water intake is clogged. Water intake is blocked. Ah, there we go.
Let's roll.
That's better. Oh, too early. 4, 5. There, water has entered the system. Emergency drain, which we fixed the pipes for. Drainage pipe is blocked. If we want us to use this, then we gotta be creative now. Oh, yes. We need an explodey. I'm gonna stop the cooling system on there, try to seal leak areas. Seals operating the cooling system. Alright, there's no way to close the repairs. The emergency improves the useful couldn't hurt. Troubleshooting. On this, the operator can troubleshoot the system based on the errors. Default instruction lookup. Response book 3. Ah, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is it? Like, there has to be something to deal with them that's specifically for the explodey. Like, we just went right by it and we didn't see it before. Maybe it wasn't there. Right, that one is unclogged. That one's unclogged. The red meanies something. Branch function is already running. Oh, too early. 6 hits. 7. The special Archeum ore. Is it ready? Done. 8 presses. Final use. We're all underwater. Archeum luminite. One path that broke. What about the other one? Swimming with the fishy. Don't you love all these escape sequences? You just flow with the current. At least in this one you can kind of steer, even though it's kind of mostly pointless. Let me guess, we come out in the lab. We came out here.
When will I be able to go back?
Start working Institute again. Yeah, we should go to the for that. Go to the Fontaine Research. No cell. Organized. Looks like everything is fine at the Institute today. Things running smoothly like clockwork. That's how the new Fontaine Institute operates. Really incredible. The influence of Irwin at the house has had on the Fontaine Institute cannot be erased overnight. Ahead of us. Researchers have an excellent environment to conduct it for work and also encourage them to engage in fair and beneficial competition. What's the state of the Institute? If you ask me, it's in the right direction. Against a fool Edwin, much better. It sees the chance to free all burdens and able to fully dedicate ourselves to. Okay, enough of that. Track. Gonna work on lighter projects. We're about to start researching. Here you go, Raymondo. Celebration. How's the Institute's research project going? We started, has suspended, and some researchers have returned to duty and some are furloughed. Choso said everything is in order and is enough, and rather not another explosive surprise. Sorry, order as the highest priority. Find any good projects? Honestly, I haven't found any worthwhile we can get away quickly. Just relatively optimistic future prospects. How about this? Refreshing Fanta. My container is full. Fanta, a font of refreshment.
What are we gonna do about these metal mesh? Being
I'm definitely gonna get fired.
Feels like there was someone else who's supposed to be here with Raymondo.
This project seems to have a lot of potential.
Now we could just a mechanism is now powered. Arcane Illuminati to unlock. Not so straight is the gate. There.
But a momentary distraction.
Gold notes. Salvation is meaningless if only a few could be saved. For these words spoken of anyone of noble character, that would be all. When the issue of cost efficiency cannot be resolved, allowing a few to be saved is the best choice. The underwater shelter is not only a technical success, but even if we can ignore cost issues as a stopgap measure at best. Arcane project is a greater potential, but the forging can only be realized fragment of its potential. Being proven fact, another project criticized for being purely ornamental. The ornamental value is a fact, objective fact. But it is useless to science. Archeum is rather ornamental too, but the beauty of its worthlessness if it cannot serve the well-being of the Fontaine people. Golden birds shedding. I received biological samples. They were carefully stored in sealed jars. It's difficult to say if they're closer to an animal or plant. Clearly that it's unlike any other carnivorous plant. It's more actively for living food. Tried transferring it to a basin and it started growing rapidly. It seems to eat anything. I cannot determine if it is due to its inherent nature or a result of mutation of production of heterogenesis tissue. Maybe the person would be interested in it. Fortunately, after going to live in seclusion in Darius Wood, he would have been avoid the Institute's. I have learned that the Archeum affects his behavior. Further experimentation is pointless. Feeding it must be stopped at once. Golden bird shit. About this height. There it is. It's one of those that we lost sight of before. These have such a long cooldown.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Lots of salsas. Got 3 again for the burrito and 1 for the taco. 3 more than no, 3. And how
The
long it's gonna
world
take us to
remains
get these
constant over
next
the
tacos.
centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
How many more do we have left to find?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Over here somewhere. The west, or rather east. A lot of rocks. You miss.
Attaboy! Let's roll!
Illusion shattered.
Go.
There is no escape. Ha ha!
Let's roll.
Shine down.
About the right height, so now we just gotta find it. Or above it. It's there.
Ha!
Attaboy!
No escape.
Drain the lake? Yes. Now we can get it. Of course, now it just wore off.
Ha!
Took enough time. Somewhere around here.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, we've gotten this one, so it can't be this one. That's above. Go higher. There it is. Ah, trial here that we missed. That'll take us there. Of course. Now we have 3 minutes to eat. Bull chucker, go!
Let's roll!
How far can you throw? Not far enough.
Bam! Attaboy!
Silly furries. So we had about 7 things. We used 4 so far. One of them we already knew where the fuck it was.
Attaboy! Let's roll!
Life goes on.
What's it done?
Illusion shattered.
Attaboy!
Picked the wrong test subject.
"13 seconds. That killed enough time. Three, two, one. By the fucking harbor. Okay.
Please, watch your step.
So, here we go.
Hi, hi, hi! Hello, passengers! I'm this boat's tour guide, Abel! Aquabus Tour Guide of the Year! Also Also, 10-time winner of Mario Show Save's Phantom Annual Attendance Award, Mercy Village Cultural Brand Ambassador, Rising Star of the Vasari Passage Business Promotion Partner Program. I'm not telling you all this to show off. I just want to make sure you listen to my commentary. Getting a quick lowdown on Fontaine will make sure you can have fun here.
Nope,
Eat
too much
well and
commentary.
buy all the things you want.
Jumped out. Of course. And we couldn't fucking slam or anything because we were stuck on the fucking wall. It has to be on top of this building or somewhere along this. Yep, it's on top of this building. Complex navigation way, okay. Nearly all the ones we're missing is basically in the open world. Now in Elinas. At the correct height. See? Too high up. Too low. Edge up here. It's an area we explored some, but everything is so fucking similar that nope, we didn't get this spot. And chest right there that we didn't get either. Where the fuck was that chest we just saw? That one?
There is no escape.
Let's roll.
Picked the wrong test subject.
It's isolated.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Spicy sauce is spicy on its own.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Yeah, because again, it's oh, that's treasures, right? We're at 6. Back to the city. So let's go back to Elinas. For this region.
In Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Don't tell me the last four are underwater.
The world remains constant over the centuries,
Found one.
but human life is like the dew.
In the middle of the fucking ocean.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transit.
Damn, that sauce is spicy. It feels spicier, not as sat more time than when it was fresh. Usually it's the opposite. The kitty. It's Ose. No more pet minigame. You can pet it, but no more pet minigame. So here in the middle of the fucking water that we can drown is innocuous. Oh, it's underwater. They got this golem. Ancient like this golem is sturdy marble body used to defend against attacks while using music and searing flames to blur his foes. Best suited to dealing with Geo to break the defenses. This it will also resonate combat with assisted attacks. So resonators. There it is. I already fought it once.
Strike a blow.
Illusion shattered.
Showtime! Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Beware of the Rimius. That was your fucking shield.
Orders given. Orders received.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Let's roll!
That's probably when we gotta beat it, like... Yeah, that was destroying the little resonator.
Can't catch me.
Oh.
There is no escape.
We haven't used Resonant forever, so might as well. So there's one here. On the island. It was in that fight room that we didn't go into. Another one here somewhere. No? Okay, so we have... We have 7, so the last 3 we're missing is underwater. One in the area we're literally in. It should not have popped it. If you're in the radius, normally it's not supposed to fucking pop it. Nope, we're too high now. Hey, you come to see me? Hey, big guy. Thank you for defeating that demon and allowing me to remain souls to transcend. These deep waters are far more tranquil now. Therefore, the strange noises seem more tempting prospects. An Oculus. There it is. There's another one. Now all we're missing is 2. Oh, we're at 9. Never mind. We just need one more. 9 more to turn it, or 1 more to turn in 9 of the 10, and we have the 1 extra. The one was in the boss battle arena. Here. Rainbow fish. And the final Oculus. Oh, there's a shooty puzzle we missed. Somewhere about this height. Oh, we're too high. Too low. There it is. It's right in front of us. All right, let's double check. we gotta turn in 9 and we have 10. Offer all. Fontaine like water's clear. And now we can get that last fucking shrine. Right here. Oh, outside of there. That's the first one. There it is. Thanks for your pilgrimage. And just to make sure, even though we already have it, 3, 2, 1. No Oculus. They are complete. Sea of Bygone Eras, 100% complete. And Fontaine, complete. Wow. Those chests must have gotten us a really good clear percentage then. Yep. 100% of the world explored. Now we just gotta find these 3 new fucking quests at some point. One of them is probably the fucking hangouts for doing, but oh, we are done with Fontaine. Let's go through all these achievements. Come on now, Mystery Ore. Grant my wish. Gather all 7 mysterious yellow-green ores. Or open the not so secret study. Not so straight as the gate. The Red Meanie's Revenge. Remove all the red meanies and the mini meanies from the Brothers Press works. Story is over, but the adventure they call life still goes on. Cineas. Defeat the local legend Cineas. Fish out core Scalia. Use the current that Scalia summons to reach the target point for the first time. Yes, of thee, art thou mankind? Pick up a mysterious grimoire for the first time. Love my books. The grimoires to activate all the mysterious books stated in the castle. Like the four treasures of the Gianna left behind. What do you mean you hid them on this tiny island? 10th Muse, master of the power of symphony. Odyssey on the wall. Complete the stage performance of the Fated Castle. Go to the citizens of the capital. We're still missing one of those music scores, though. The here obedient to our oaths, we lie eternal. Misteriosa forma de tiempo. Salute the sound of the bell. Contra mundum, the king of the bishops, sealed for millennia, awakens. Omnes viae, im docunt. Visit the static eternal city. Late coming the Ashtoshes. This should be yours to fulfill. Beware of Rumius. Even should carry instruments. Now we need the signs. Oh, good win. Finish Whispers to win 5 times. Go. Like the waters, upgrade a statue to 7 to the maximum. And this is what? It came out in August. Late August is when this patch came out. Actually, no. So it's been almost a year since. Oh, not even a year. So like 8 months. Reach the max level of Port of Fontaine. Achievement. Light up all the maps in the following Austria region. Via Cinefi. Light up the maps in the following regions. Sea of Bygone Eras. Unlock all the teleport waypoints in Nostol and the Sea of Bygone Eras. Sanctuary Pilgrim, Rhapsody of the Sea. Unlock all the Shrines of Deaths. Soma's Area Guide. Follow 60 leads to the region ports. Ancient Sea Treasure Hunter. Dirty chests in these regions. 60 chests. 120 chests. Beat 6 open world mechanisms. Ancient Sea Adventure. 12 open world mechanisms. 24 open world mechanisms. Anticles of Harmony. So we just need one more melody for the music box. Now the pain's gonna be figuring out where the fuck it is. Candace. Beautiful stone. 5-3. Long ago, traveling merchant from Farson upon a camp in our village is rare gems and jewelry. Having confirmed their honest intention, should politely decline their various recommendations and simply left right away. But when the maroon light of the Augai caught my eye, I couldn't help but recall legends my grandfather told me of the child. Today, the fires of war had been buried by the drifting sands, and lifelong suffering desert folk had finally begun to life. To hear more, please visit me in our village. These beautiful stones, I witness. To them, I will tell you the stories that once was desert. But the problem is, they tell us this stuff, but there's never anything to actually talk to them. They don't exist, or they just don't know anything about here. No specialty. Oh yeah, these special rocks and
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Utmost care. Alright, so we're basically done with Genshin. Nothing else particularly besides leveling up Let, which already, I guess we started. I don't remember what his profile looks like. The one who just sent us that. Right after her. Gotta actually fight that fucking dog. Millennial Pearl Seahorse.
The world remains constant over the century.
I remember doing it. Nothing else past that. I'm gonna do this and then relax and eat. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. So that should put us about 20 hours of stream campaign. Hey, fuck it, we'll go Ito.
Let's
Life goes on.
That's right, this one
Illusion
flies.
shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Opening box of the Death Dietrix.
Shine down.
Nice.
let's roll.
Born to oblivion. There is no escape.
Someone you praise. A young opponent.
Illusion shattered.
Attaboy!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Using electricity on electricity. And we never broke his chest. Ooh, we got 3. So we need 4. Sit here at a safe distance. Yeah, I'm gonna eat, so not worried.
Ah.
I know. Don't care, because I'm gonna eat. Super spicy food, which I should refill my watch for.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew people would adore me so much?
We're about to run, so hour of no. I always like the way Farina laughs. Very childlike and very innocent.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Not at the moment. There is not anything interesting. Instead of half, they cut this burrito like in practically a third.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, this jalapeno salsa is really good on the burrito. It tones it down somehow. More noticeable on the tacos.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, and welcome back. Ads are done. Listening to Farina have fun. Gets in her childlike laughter and innocence. Yeah, so that is the French fry. French fries,
Tea
much other things in
parties
this
are a
California
must
burrito.
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
First thing of spicy salsa.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
What have you been doing, bunny?
Ugh, boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Big part of the burrito.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right.
Win them all with beetle battles. Yeah, Ito's not as entertaining.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
That's funny because the grass actually moved when she had that breeze for her animation. The grass was actually blowing like really hard. Like that's the first time I ever noticed that.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Forgot. There's the grass. The grass is blowing. Even after she stopped. Even after she's recovered, and then now the grass stops blowing. Big spicy burrito.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
From that place, got earlier in the week. So I got today for the house from there.
1, 2, breathe.
Yeah, parents might be
3,
coming down next week.
4, and
Because it's Valentine's, it's Mother's Day.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
She's dead, basically. Brain died, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to hold much information. Well, the funny thing is, I like the concept of like she's undead, but the talisman is to give like the undead is supposed to take commands from someone, but she's somehow able to command herself. Like you start running around like, okay, faster, okay,
let's
faster,
go
stop,
somewhere
and like when she
cooler.
like hard stops.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, that's 311.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
Wanted to do some
unchanging.
Honkai stuff, but finally have a good night's sleep. And not have to wake up early. Even though I have a mobile event game, the game I have something that starts like around 6 a.m.
The world remains constant over
Or
the
the game you then
centuries,
continue playing.
but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Cheeses, but the cheese tastes so good. There's so many things in this burrito just taste so good. Even only slightly savoring it. There's so much stuff in it. They use really good storage containers too.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright, everyone here, thank you all for lurking, even if it's only to get drops. Be sure to follow, you get the notification from Ramon. Right now I've been playing a lot of Genshin and Honkai, but later this month, I believe, is when
The world
the
remains
Final Fantasy
constant
XIV
over the
expansion comes
centuries,
out. So
but human life is like the dew at dawn.
there are other games I'm currently playing too. But we need to catch up on a lot of other stuff too. Not yet. Gonna do this fight a few more times. A little more time, use this resin.
Let's roll.
Strike a pose.
Nice. There is no escape.
Who wants some of this?
I could break his stomach.
Hey.
Go. Faster? Okay, faster.
Bam!
Orders given. Orders received. Shine down!
Let's roll.
Of course, it'd be
Attaboy!
easier if I had fire, but
Strike a pose.
Life goes on. Illusion shattered!
Can't catch me.
trying really hard not to kill him. Not breaking his damn chest.
Guys, there is no escape.
Showtime. Can't catch me.
It's doing something.
Illusion shattered!
Ah, he fixed his chest. No, it don't matter. He fixed his fucking chest.
Let's roll.
He fully healed it because of those fucking lightning rods.
There is no escape!
Bam! Okay, that one hurt.
Right? That brings us to level him up another. Or we were spent the $500,000 though. We could save it for next week. But whatever. So we need 7 more of those. Of that material.
But that's a perfect time to stop. Orbo. Orbo. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check out our socials. You can stay updated on stream changes or read random stuff we post. So tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna get to Overwatch tomorrow, but see what we do. About he was trying to run away. But didn't ask my friend yet, but been busy with some stuff. So like I said, working all 5 days this week really messed up my schedule. Alright. Couple people on. Some of these people always have over 300 people, but he's playing Final Fantasy. Everyone's panicking because the castle's on fire. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. More fun.
Sure. Hey. I was arrow. Definitely. Tell them. What the fuck just happened? I'm like, huh? Hey, ah, dick. Bye.